Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Well, good morning and greetings to all of you pioneers out there. It's me, Kevin C. here yet again at Action Pants Gaming with another Satisfactory stream. Yes, we will get back to No Man's Sky, but this is a fun game. I haven't even gotten into the building really, and it's pretty darn fun. It's frustrating as hell too, so we'll get into that. All right, it is, what day is today? We are looking at Sunday, November the 30th. We're almost into December. Oof. And then a new year. I hope it's better than this last one. This last couple have been just like a beatdown. All right, I've got about 1 minute after the 10 a.m. hour, at least from where I'm sitting. I know some of you were sitting there in the past, and some of you are somehow sitting in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in as you're catching this, I do hope it's going good for you. All right, let's see. It's early Sunday. I don't think we're going to have much in the way of chat at the moment, but, oh, we got Dimmer. Good morning, Dimmer. Enshrouded sucked you in, but you'll get back into Satisfactory eventually. No worries. I have Enshrouded too. I played that for a little bit. I really got to hook up with Dark Hellboy and get into some of this Arc stuff. And it should be fun with Hellboy and I, but it's just been, I'm in my busy season for work, and Hellboy had time off, and I blew it. It's my fault, Hellboy. I'm sorry, man. We could have played at least one day, if not two. But, alright, let's get into this Satisfactory thing. Head on over here, get into playing. We have a lot of work to do. Although I did a little bit this morning. I don't know if anyone watched last night. But if you did, we were trying to bring this nitrogen gas over. And what a pain in the butt. Just like getting all these things to make these things. And make it look good in the process, which I got a lot of slop I got to clean up. And we'll get to that. That'll be a day stream of me, going around. Like, all right, let's finish the light post today. Bop, bop, bop. But what we're in now is we need to advance, and I can't advance without making these things. And in order to make these things, I need all those other things. And we're going to play around with, right now we're in scaffold, and, we're not looking into making anything super pretty. We're just trying to get the basics going. We're trying to make it work, which is by far the most difficult part of this game. Is getting crap to work and look good. So I did go through and I kind of routed the pipes in a little bit to try to have less bends and whatnot in this nitrogen, because I don't understand the flow, and I didn't get a chance to watch a video, which I should have done before I started this, but whatever. And hey, YouTube's telling me nobody's watching, but yet Dimmer seems to be here, so. Again, yay for YouTube and running so smoothly. YouTube, I love you, but you gotta get some, you gotta get working here, bud. Because a lot of times you don't do very well. So I'm wondering if I go straight down and then in. Well, let's try that. But right now I'm looking at the pipes, and I got like 15 milliliters going in, right? Granted, I don't have power to this, so I don't really know what it's doing. So we should probably get power to things shortly. This definitely needs power. This is one of the most bizarre games I've ever played, in terms of trying to get crap to work and run. And sometimes it seems like it's working, but it's not. I don't know exactly what's running through these pipes. This puppy's full. We've got no flow rate, but I don't know if because it's stopped. It says there's currently 15 M3, whatever that measurement is, in the pipe, right? And then this requires 25. So we're like 10 short. But I don't know if we're actually getting what we're getting. And then if you look at the pipe here, we're like 42.7. So you got me. And then the minute I put one of those pumps on, it just wrecks everything. So I think those are designed for fluid and not gas. I don't know if there's a gas one. I have got the thing overclocked to 2500, and it's not doing any of that. So I'm not 100% sure how this all is supposed to BD. So book it down. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I wish there was more in the game. You know, I mean, granted, there's YouTube all over the place. So, you know, you just go and you go, hey, blah, blah, blah. Satisfactory. Oh, here's a video. Let me see if that helps. Now, Dimmer, I don't know if you're still here, bud, but if you are, if you know about this, please let me know, because I don't know jazack on this. At least the conveyor belt, I can see if it's moving. And I don't know if I get a better pipe system than the two. I don't think so. And the smooth pipe is just a look. I don't even know why they should have just put that in as a, you know, as one of the decorative portions. A little chilly in my apartment today. I mean, that's good for my computer, but but if today I didn't have heat, and I don't really have it going at the moment either. Kind of grew up in a house where you wrapped a blanket around yourself if you were chilly and put on more clothes. All right, so I don't know what to do with the gas. I mean, I was going to bring it in through here, and then I'm like, nah. I could run it along outside, cut down on some of the bendables, and just have it come in through here. Let's try that. I wonder if that, all the ups and downs are causing an issue, or if it takes time. But I've been kicking around here for a bit now, and it's really not, hasn't made a difference. But instead of going up, if I just didn't like the way it looked, you know, and I thought it'd be good if we could, you know, run things and kind of hide as much as possible whenever possible, you know, maybe build stuff around it. And then if it gets to here, I either need to go straight through, which is okay if I change the, you know what? If we change the look of the pipe, it would actually look okay. The problem is where it goes in. I actually would have to raise it up a little bit in order to get it to do what I want it to do in a way. All right, we'll leave that in there. We'll try doing a... don't like to raise things up and all that crap, because then, you know, it just doesn't look like it flows right, you know what I mean? But let's try this and see what the hell happens, and it's either going to work or it's not. And there's not much I can do about it. But if we can maybe come in... Yeah, but see, if I just run it here... Alright. We're not going straight up, though. I mean, we're curving. We're not taking a hard bend. And I don't know if it's going to make a difference. I really don't. I should have looked a little bit first, but whatever. right? And there's no one here for me to ask. Damn it. Like, what the hell? Oh, that's good. But if I'm going to do that, I might as well just... Do you know about the gas? You know anything about stuff that I'm screaming about right now? I mean, I could come in here. But again, like where it ends up when it's just running on the height that it should. And it's going to have to take a dip at some point anyway, because the floor in the other room is lower. And this, I suppose, works. It does not connect it to anything. You know, it's just floating, and either I can create a, you know, a dedicated holder type thing to it, or that's not really what I want now, is it? No. I gotta pay more attention. So it's just, you know, it's kind of tricky to figure out. You know, we could... But see, it doesn't look right in the curve. That's my problem. So I either need to raise it up and it looks a little better, or I need to lower it, or I need to do what I've already done, which is just, you know, throw it up into the ceiling here, which is kind of, I think, the cleanest look at this point. Yeah, and look, flow rate is like ridiculous. I think it's because the machine isn't working is the only thing I can think of. But yeah, now we're getting like some proper flow rate here. Not really what we're expecting, but it fluctuates. But now, and then it dips, like boom. But you don't have any choice. If you want to run it anywhere, you have to kind of... You have to run it, you know, for this sort of distance, and it's just very difficult. I don't like this either. This bugs me. Ugh, that doesn't look great either. Alright, let's get rid of that. Get rid of this. you. And you. Let's get one of you. Mad Scottish Gek. Welcome, welcome. The Mad, the Myth, the Legend, the Scottish, the Man, the Mad, the Myth, the Legend. Wait, hold on. The Man, the Mad, the Myth, the Scottish, the Legend, the Gek. Yeah, I don't like that one. We'll have to, we gotta just get a permanent one. Alright, there we go. Now we're at least where we're supposed to be. And hey, look at that. Now this lines up where it should. Alright. I'm learning. Yeah, and YouTube is telling me nobody's watching right now, so thanks, YouTube. I'll refresh the page, see if that helps. It does not. No one's watching. It says my stream is going excellent. I am live. And you'll even select the stream. I'll refresh that page. It shows live. There's somebody. Hey, look at that, one viewer. 2 views. All right. Well, supposedly 2 of you are, but it's only showing 1, which is, typical YouTube. It is what it is. Yada, yada, yada. It's boom, bada. Yeah, and this is going to have to move. Because now that doesn't work, so why not move that now? Get that out of the way. But then what if this video? No, that would be in there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because I can't come in straight anyway. Because if I do, actually I can. That way. See, designing on the fly. Actually, I'm wondering now. Son of a biscuit. What if we did this? What if? What if we did this instead? Where do you end up? We could do that. Yeah, there's some definite good things in this game, I gotta say. A lot of the lighting is really great. The reflections, the materials, there's a bunch of really great materials, you know, that look. No, because then I'd have to drop that. See, and this dead ends here, so we could have that run, or I'm wondering if I drop it to the ground. Can we get under the water? We're still going to have to build a platform for it to ride along. Or we just say forget it and leave what we got. But see, this is where it's getting me. We're supposed to be getting all this pressure, or, you know, I'm producing all this stuff up there, but by the time it gets here, you know, there's no flow rate. And I'm wondering, is that sort of like when it gets stuck, you know, when you're producing, you know, when you stop production, or, you know, our little diversion problem there. And then we can just put our we can go here instead. Or we can do another different support, because that's going to get a weird overlay. I need support here for. Just doesn't look right, does it? No. We'll make a special support for that in the intersections. I'm more concerned about this right now. Alright, you come in. There we go. There's our problem right there. We're still going to have to go up. That is not going to change. Oh no, 10 a.m. in my neck of the woods is usually my start of the day. Zoop, please. Oh, hey. Of course. Oh. Zoop! It is not doing... Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about before. This game, sometimes the controller does not like to work with the controller. I don't like that. What happened there? I know what happened there. Yeah, that was potentially a lot of scaffold building. You know what I mean? But right, see, flow rate. Okay, yeah, because things aren't running is my guess. Why some of this isn't pulling, or I don't even know what to say on it. You know what I mean? Oh. But we should be getting a lot more. Oof, lightheaded stretch. I love those. Yeah, past 2 days I've had like this crazy issue with my Lee fans. They did an update, screwed everything up. Not the easiest to deal with either, let me tell you. They look great. I mean, I love them. I'll get them again, even though they're freaking frustrating to use. I just wish they would make them a little easier to deal with. But yeah, they changed the L-Connect software, and went to download the new one, and I'm like, I don't know the difference between these two things, and you go to try to find out, and it's all wacky. But we'll see what happens when I restart my computer later, whether or not this stuff pops back up, or if it... They added a new thing like a delay on when something starts up so that, you know, it'll recognize the fans. It's like it should just freaking recognize. You know, it shouldn't be some weird delay in the timing of, you know, with the startup of whatever. All right. Yeah. Yeah, it is an amalgamation of that sort of thing, isn't it? All right. All right. I kind of wanted to run it on the outer bits, but it just didn't seem to want to go. Well, maybe this might work. And we bring the height. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'm being... At least with the piping, it doesn't take a long time to kind of redo. And I can leave what's up there. Let's see what that breaks off as. Because if it ends up in a halfway decent spot, you know, we can use that instead in this height and path. That might actually work. Oh, a little bit lower. And it would be perfect. Let's see if we can get a little bit lower. I wish there was a free place mode. And of course, it's going to be like not enough or too much. Somebody ought to come up with that. Space Goat Simulator. Yeah, of course. One or the other. Take your pick. A little too high, a little too low. I might be able to bring this down. So it might be too high anyway. Ah, gotcha. You know what? I've had it. I want to get this freaking production. Just get on your production. Go on. Or I could bring that down. Make it match. Fill in the gap. That. Yeah. Moron. Actually, that works right there, doesn't it? Yeah, it's okay. Not really. Ah! scaffold building. Damn you. That's going to end up in there. And this is where they need that additional, like the curve on this piece is not enough. This needs to be a larger curve. It does not take care of what we need. It does not match. See, they need the one that matches both the bottom and the top. No, because if I do that, that defeats the purpose. Then we got to bring the pipe back up, so no. You need a bigger curve. All right, let me think. What are we gonna do? What? I don't know. I'm not seeing a solution yet. We need a curved piece that matches. Excuse me. Dots. I mean, I suppose I could... But if I change the height of this, then it changes the whole other... Okay, where are we? What a pain this is. All right, fine. And we can just... Yeah. We'll just drop it in a different spot, that's all. We're not even doing boxer right now, huh? Or not. Yeah, see, that creates another issue for me. But not really. We can deal with it for most of it. Scaffold, scaffold. We have to start here. Oops. Very specific in its start and stop areas, you know, and how you... And even though I know I was centered there, it looked like I was anyway. Kind of follow, I guess. That makes sense. Right, then we need to make it all the way over here and around down here. Yeah. Need to come in a little further. Yes, we do. Damn it. AFS, I tell you. Game. Games. Excuse me. I made this one trickier for myself, didn't I? That was smart of ya. Yeah, I don't need that. Let's do... Let's get rid of... Alright, you need to be on... Yeah, she won't let me nudge it. Nope. All right. Sure. But we're going to need to change that. We'll curve it in once we figure out blah, blah, blah. Not a big deal to put that one back in. I wonder if we can, or if it requires that. And I don't know if that's going to do anything. That'd be kind of interesting. Or we just do that. Much cleaner. Okay. Less thingamajiggies. I mean, we need this. That we have to have. All right. We do that. We could just do that. Skip all the middle. Doesn't look as good though. If we do that. Once it's attached, it can't be nudged. Got it. Turn the can. Flip it. I need to do this. Which is odd, but we will do it. Because you can't. Alright, so that's there, but I can't rotate it. So if I do... alright, I know what to do, okay. You put this in the middle, line it up. I'm way off there. There we go. Do that. gotta make a gap. Oh, that's not right. What the hell? You're killing me, Smalls. There we go. That should be right. There we go, that's better. Alright, then that. Then we do... that. Which gives me... gap. And I can do that. I can eliminate this, but that. And eliminating that and that. Your guess is as good as mine. If you've never played this game before. Although now I'm looking at it going, I think I can make it over that conveyor belt. Or we can stack over that. Bring this here. We'd still have to go up though. Hey, Dashboard Devil, what's going on? Pardon me. And there's YouTube freaking out again. 42.6. Alright. You're powered to something, we just need to power to a floor panel. Yeah, I should just be able to power those from there. I shouldn't even need to worry about that. And then this. Should now have power. And is getting water and nitrogen. Pardon. Now that should have power. And getting water and nitrogen. We have connected things. Whatever this says, I don't know. I don't get it. I guess it's doing stuff. Alright, so we should get cooling systems once we put in rubber and heat sink. Alright. We are at break time. We've been sitting here for an hour and a half. But I think we may have managed to do something. I don't know what. Alright, I know we got rubber being made somewhere. Yeah, here. So that's going to go up and over and down. And that's going to go up and over and that's going to go. Ooh, I didn't think of that, did I? No, you did not, moron. Alright, alright, so if we're making residual rubber, yeah, we need that, which we have. We have the water. Correct, correct. So we make the rubber. Okay, we have no power. We'll power that up in a minute. Alright, so, but all we get is rubber, right? We don't know. Okay, so all we got to do is then we take that out. That runs. Yeah, scheißen. That runs here. Or. Oh, duh. I'll just. Yeah, and why not? Nothing says I have to have the whole thing showing. We don't need that. Forget that safety stuff. Yeah, I may have to change the floor in here. We'll see how that interacts in a minute, but we don't need those safety slashes and bright colors. Yeah. There's a hole in my floor. Yeah, we might as well just make this all 2 meter. I like the little bits of raised, though, and lowered. I like that. But one, I can't tell right now what's what without actually just walking around. And I need to see over the top. And then we have that water seepage problem. And that's why some of it was able to be, you know, super close and others were not. Because the wave of the water would get over the top. So at this point, I'm thinking just blast through and bring it all up to that level. Which would make sense. Yeah, we got to do that here anyway. Oh, the little down pitch is always good for water, so I'm going to leave that. And this could have. Why am I doing that? Hold on, what am I doing? Oh, because I have it there and there. But, yeah, and I kind of have to because it needs to come in there. And we have that feeding that for some reason. It seems to be working. It's supplying enough water. But again, I don't really know the mathy bits on all this. It takes smarter people than I. I like the kind of basement production. You know, we'll add lights and fun stuff later, I guess. We'll figure it out. I really wanted to have the water around the pipe, but to do that with the machines and everything was kind of well, you know, nothing saying I couldn't have hidden the whole entire thing and just put the floor up, you know, up to that certain height there. Oh, hey, my camera was off. Yeah, nobody said anything, so maybe they're... Don't say anything, you won't turn it back on. I can turn it off if you would prefer, by the way. That does not bother me. All right, now we need to figure out the rubber and the cooling systems. And the cooling systems are being made up here, or the radiators or whatever they are. And those are being made up here. And currently going into this storage unit. But bring it down through a lift. Ah, encroachment. Encroachment. You are encroaching upon my territory. Please disperse. Yep, let's play with some ideas. Now we're getting more into the decorative portion later when we, change the flooring and blah, blah, blah. Although now I'm thinking maybe we'll bring this out here. Well, because that still has to make it to here and... I just thought it would be neat if the elevator came down in between this section, the lift, excuse me. Right, because rubber's coming in from down here, right? Yeah, and that's going to come into the outside one. I don't know how the hell I'm going to do that over here, though. Shoot. Now we could stack. And that needs to come over here. So if I go lift... it's going to be opposite. All right. Cooling system. This is going to be nuts. You would be where? Yeah, we got to take our break. Hold on. Like, wait a minute. Didn't I just say I was taking a break? Heat sink. That's right. That's what that's making. Heat sinks. No, that would have to be... Wait a minute, how would we... I gotta designate that. Don't like that. Doesn't really line up, does it? Nay, it does not. Yeah, that's something I don't like about this whole setup of the belts. They don't go in straight. That is not straight. Alright, fine. I know why you're being a pain. Or not. Alright. I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see it. It's a pain. But I'm starting to see it. Alright. It's still not going to line up the way I need it to. Why is that? Because that needs to come down a flurb. Or we can just come up here like so. Aha, there we go. That's it. Ow. Yeah, but that's not going to look very good now, is it? No. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright, let's start over. Alright, oh, shoot. We gotta go cooling system. What are you? Oh yeah, you're cooling. You're the heatsink. Rather, heatsink. Alright, that comes down, burp. And runs along here. Follows that pipe and comes down to here. Alright, there we go. Now we don't have to interfere with any of this up here. But we want to make it look a little prettier. We want it to look nicer. I can bring this machine forward. I kind of like the tucked in. Although, a little more forward might be nice. But, you know what? No. I mean, we could bring the belt crazy and go burp. But then we got this weird dead space. And this freaking driving me nuts. You need to patch that. Alright, so it comes down here. Yes, you know, it'd have to come. Oh, wait, yeah. Come down. And it follows here. It goes over to here. And there. And then the rubber. Another problem. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, rubber biscuits. Alright, where would that be coming in? Yeah, see, we got to figure one of these out before we can get... And these are downstairs. We can figure out how to deal with that later. I'm already debating on changing something here. We don't need... It was late when I built this last night. I was a little punchy. Alright, that gets us our even belt distribution. I might need to change the flooring, but we'll make it work with what we have, right? Why not? A little crazy, a little wild, a little wacky. Why do I have a feeling this is going to be where it all needs to be? Yep, we're going to have to redo the floor. I will not do that now. Right now we need to figure out how we can get product from top to bottom and still have it look decent. Alright, well, just make a run and see what happens. I need to come in from closer. And you lose that curve there. This is the part I don't like. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it, actually. I didn't even try. I will try it on the other one, and if it works, I'll... You see how this doesn't do the lineup thing? Because it's like I think it's like a half down. Alright, let me try something. Let's see what happens. It may or may not work. I might not be able to nudge it. Ooh, I did. Will it work? Alright. Let's give it a shot. Will you connect here? Maybe pushing it, but... Yeah, see, that's what happens. Alright. But, what if I do... that? Keep the height here. But at the same time... No, because that's going out. Alright, hold on. Alright, we're gonna have a bit of a problem here, but that's okay. Let's figure it out. Alright. Interesting. This certainly is not pretty. Alright, let's try. Although I did manage to compensate the height, which was good. I'll take that. I'll figure it out. And then we got into that problem. That's going to be a downward slope, so no. Oh, wait. That is where we want it to go eventually, but if I'm going to do a test to see if this even works. Shoot. And we're in trouble now. All right. Oh, I'd have to change the whole factory floor. Hey, sound author, how you doing? Oh, somebody's taking their daughter to the airport. Who did I miss come in and say that? Dashboard Devil, okay. Well, thank you for stopping in before. I hope everything is well and a good flight. All right. Oh, yeah, it's break time. We've been sitting here for 2 hours. Oof. We got to figure out this next part, though. And then we can turn everything on and see it work. Or not. Probably not, but we'll give it a try. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. It's break time. 2 hours sitting here. It's time to get up. 2 hours and 20 minutes, in fact. So yeah, for those of you who got to get going, thanks for stopping in and giving some of your time. I do appreciate that. For those of you sticking around, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen. Get your bio break in, get your munch, get a beverage, and we'll see you in a few minutes. All right.
All right.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
All right, I think we're back. Got the headphones on. And see how we're verp, because it wants to head to that straight point. Maybe, yeah, it's all crooked, see? Ooh, pardon. But temporarily, we can see if this works by dropping this in here, which it doesn't want to do. So we'll line that up here, and we'll connect it like that. And I'll throw in hold on. Music. I'm going to try and ask some permission for a different thing of music. As much as I love Lux, I'm going to ask Lux for another use of another track. But I have another one that I just found that's nice and mellow. Good for building. And it's got a lengthy, it's a lengthy track, so I would like to try to get some different tunes rolling. That YouTube's not gonna go, hey. Did that go down? It did not, okay. So we need to figure this out. I suppose I could go with a... And where did that go? Did that end up back with me? Yes, it did, okay. Because we are different height here. We could bring this up a half notch. But then I'd have to redo all the piping down there, and I'm not doing that. Forget that. I would rather work this problem. Alright, so... we need to get from here to there. What is the best way? That goes in front of it. I'd rather go behind it. Yeah, see how it twists right there? What are we gonna do? How are we gonna solve this problem? It does have a little pitch up, though. I don't like that. Okay. Let's see if we can bring the belt down just a bit. I don't think we're going to be able to, but we'll try. Give that a run. Or is that where it was? Might be able to come down a little bit. Alright, let's come down. The hair. That's where it was. Let's try that. Yeah, that looks better. That's pitched down. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Damn it. I would rather, I guess. Damn. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I guess I would rather have to deal with this. Which we can't do. Damn. Ooh. Ah, we got a problem. Alright, we got a real problem. Oh, maybe not. Alright, alright. I don't like the way that looks. We might be able to run it. Damn, it's that half step. Now, is that... I wonder if the floor makes that difference here. Oh, wait. Duh. No matter what I do, it's gonna be wackadoo. Alright. That's the best so far. Yeah, I need that half step. Damn it. Alright, so if I bring this up, which I can fix this isn't a huge deal. But, what becomes the huge deal is... No, not really. Alright, we disconnect this. Yeah, alright. Okay, hold on. Okay, then we bring the blender back in. And I scoop that around. That. We'll redo that after. This should hopefully now line up. With that. And if it doesn't, at the same height anyway. Okay. Yep, that works. All right. So now we can actually mess with that. All right. Let's put this back together. It's going to be interesting. Oh wait, did I put that in the right way? Yes. Okay. Like I said, I'm going to have to change the whole floor situation, but that's okay. I think I'm going to have to anyway. Nope. Yeah, that wasn't too difficult. Now the rubber. That on the other hand. Yeah, the rubber needs to shoot. Because the rubber now would have to go into here. So this actually needs to... That needs to do something. That needs to figure it out. It's ugly, but it works. Oh god, no, I can't. I can't let that happen. No. What if we... Alright, we know we're at least at the same level now. We do that. And then we can see what's coming down. That won't let me happen, okay. So I need to, okay, I know what I need to do. I need to bring this up now. Alright, yeah. So that needs to come up here. Which is now going to bring our... I mean, we could put a belt on that and... Yeah, I'm actually 100% alright with that. It's tight right around that little bit. Yeah. Okay. I'm alright with that. We can make that work. Now I just need to figure out where that goes. No. Dang nabbit. And we hope that's connected. It didn't show the arrows going, which always concerns me when I don't see that. I'm like, it's not gonna work. You know, like that right there. I mean, but they're right on top of each other here. That should work. These work. Excuse me. Please work. Yeah, but it doesn't want to show there that it's... You know what I mean? Alright, let's just hope that works. I won't know until I plug it in. And get that running. Wow, those are filling pretty quick. Okay. Rubber and heatsink. Alright, let's see if the heatsink works. No. Yeah, I don't like some of the build mechanic, like the choosing. I mean, I like the whole creating your own menu thing. That's nice. But like getting around otherwise is a little bit of a pain. In some aspects, like, you know, when you back out, you got to kind of reselect. I'd like to see it when you back out, it still retains whatever piece you had. But other than that, Okay, will you take the heat sink? I never thought I'd have to test so much crap. Alright, so that goes down into there. And you have a heat sink. Nice. Alright, let's move this one. And the pipe here is now level. It's not dipping. Which, don't know if that's going to hurt or hinder or not make a difference in one bit. Okay, so now we're going to do the same thing here. Since we kind of have to now. But it makes the pipes nice and... I'm going to have to redo these too. Simply based on a few things. Okay, yeah, because I don't like the way that this is here on that. It should be... Well, it is in the middle of that. But I would kind of like now this to be... Which is, you know, in the middle of this maybe. Or at the same... I mean, it is nice that it is a little more offset because these are a different product altogether and a different machine. So we'll see what happens with that. All right, now you will also do the same. We will bring you up on that level, which then we need to bring you over. And actually, yeah. Yeah, that's what we're concerned about upstairs, not down here. Because of that. So, that looks even-ish. Let's make sure we're facing the proper way in here. Yes. Yes. A little offset. And a little offset. Let's see, there's a third one here, but that's okay. You know what? I'm alright with that. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Damn it. Even in order to get that one, I gotta get way out of sorts here. So yeah, I have no choice. Okay. Still like that, doesn't look good. Alright, not ideal, but I'll take it. Oh wait, can I go out a little further? Still gonna put me here. Or it won't give me one at all. It brings it out to here. There we go. Simple fix. All right. So you got your nitrogen. You have your other thing. All right. Now we need your thingamajiggy. All right. You need your belt. Double tap tap. Did I say hello yet? I don't know if I did, but if I didn't, hello. Oh, wait a minute. Why, if I'm going to do that, why not I just do... All right, this is our next problem, if you will. I know why. Never mind. Okay. So we need to go on the outside of that. But this is going to be on the other side. Aha. Okay, so it's going to be over here. It's going to be there. Freya, welcome. Oh, wait a minute. I'm totally on the wrong freaking... on the wrong side of things here. This is going to be interesting. That should be... what, going around the other way? You are here. Yes. You would wrap the opposite direction. But if I wanted you to do the same direction, how would I do that? Right, you're going to go in and around that way. We want you to do the same thing, but we can't. You're just going to do a simple one over. I mean, I could bring that around, right? And then just have it go to the side of it over there, like this one. But one belt downstairs would be offset. And this would actually have to go that way. Because now this could either do a straight line shot. Oh, well. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. What do we got here? How do I make that happen around the thing? Have to bring it over more. Damn it, I'd have to move that all together. Which I can't. No. No. I need to bring that over. Almost. Okay. Oh no, you're wired. I can move you. I can move you. I can move you. It's almost. So that actually would need to maybe go there. That's the closest I can get to that center line right there. I mean, just for the sheer hardy harness of it, you know? Like, why the hell not? If we can, why the hell not, right? So then we would take that out of the equation. We would put this in. Drop that down. Techno RJ and their viewers just joined. Welcome, Techno RJ. Thank you so much for stopping in and raiding. Totally appreciate that. I apologize for my horrible Satisfactory skills. Oops. As we demonstrate right there. You know, I'm new to the game. I'm just having fun with it at the moment. Why is there a double up here? Oh, I know why. Now I just got to figure out which one is attached to which. Here we go. We're just trying to have some fun with the game, you know? It is a game after all. And I had a really bad power problem recently. And I learned what my problem was afterwards. Alright, we're either going to do that. Or we're going to... No, because that was going to come in here and be on the outside. Yeah, never mind. Let's do... We can do that. That keeps us at the same height. We'll redo this so that we have this, you know, we raised it up, so now we have fins inside, and we want to get the fins on this part too, and keep that kind of mirrored illusion. Sure, why not? That looks fun. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, they're totally useless, but... Just I want something that's going to be the same as the other. Do you know what I mean? And it's not going to because we have things rotated. So... All right. So this would have to do something similar, but in order to do that, I'm going to have to swing... Let's see if that interferes with anything else. Freaking math problems. So that needs to come out there. That's about the same, right? Rubber. Yeah, that's going to cause a problem. Okay. I mean, it technically works. But, something tells me I'm going to need to move this machine out to here. Yeah, I'm going to have to rearrange those. Damn it. Although, you know what? Why? I can bring this You can change all this here, that doesn't matter. This doesn't have to be, this is now factory floor instead. We can do this as like parking lot. And this is just for fun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through. I thought I already did the floors. Did I not? All right, so we need to figure out one other thing. All right, you are what? What's in you? You are these, so we can get rid of you now. Put in some storage. Units over here. Will this work? Good question. It will not. We're going to need one for Ogclad at some point, too. And the nuggies, or the ingots. I know. It's a sloppy mess, but it's fun. Alright, crunching on crunchy things. Gonna mute. Right, this is our dilemma now. We have one that can go directly through and in. Then we have another one, not so much. So, it's not going to look very nice. But we could do a lift over. But I don't like the thought of that. All right, what are we going to do here? We got one that we can definitely get to, no problem. Boom, 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 this machine is done. Will it actually operate and make what we need it to make? That's a whole other story. All right, we need to power everybody up too, so we'll get to that in a minute. All right, rabba for you. How do we get you your rabba? We gotta come out here, shaboonk. We gotta fix this. Something's here. I'm not digging. And you need to actually go here. Or I need to come around, which we're not gonna do. Right. But we already tried this and we didn't dig on it, correct? I think. Alright, let's do that. That's already easier. And you will have to go somewhere I don't want you to be. Call that. All right. Here is our dilemma. We need to get you from here to here. It would be ugly though. I don't want to do the ugly way. I want to make it look nice. Alright, so that means I need to remove this belt. This needs to come through here. And I need to... What? I need to bring that around? Alright, so just gonna... We could put a... You know what? All right. I think I see it. Oh, it's a smart... What? I don't want smart splitters. Damn it. I just want a regular splitter. What am I doing? I can't do that either, can I? No, I cannot. Oh, wait a minute, yes I can. Hold on. Then I do this. That. And I go like that. We have that, we have that, we have that. Wait, can I bring this in a little more? It looks like ass. I mean, it solved our problem. But it looks like garbage. No, 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 no. Not at all what I need. Alright, so you're going to be around there, which I don't like either. Not a whole lot better, but somewhat. Did I do it wrong? No. Alright, you want to do it ugly way? Fine. Means I'm going to have to do it the ugly way the other way. Oh, it's got no power. Okay. Yeah. Alright, that's powered, ready to go, waiting on rubber. These need power in order for me to see what's going on. These are no power. Okay, let's get power in on that. Alright, this is power, needs heat sinks and rubber. That is connected, ready for heat sinks. This is connected, ready for rubber. This is our split of the plastic residue crap. That's going to make our rubber. That's got rubber and waiting on heat sink. Okay. Let's power these up. Alright, you're plugged in. Alright, no power. Got it. Alright, where's our power coming in? We know that you're running. Why don't we... Where are you plugged in? You're plugged in upstairs. But you should have power coming in from this corner. Which I should probably do the same thing over here. Alright, if you're plugged in... I can't go from there to there because now we're plugged into that. All right. Of course, we got one more issue to solve. What the heck is that? We've got power. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to leave it for now. Are we almost ready to like get this whole thing ripping and seeing how much power we start drawing? All right, that's going to go into there. Those are going to go for making stuff. We're going to have to double that up at some point, but not right now. Here's our last issue. What do we make with this scrap? We don't have to run these. We can let these sit for now, right? All right, we're going to need to double, triple, quadruple check in a minute. So let's get on that in just a sec. I like the way that looks better. A little character there. Why are you different? One higher? I'm not going to mess with it right now. Okay. Forget it. Too much. We have been messing with too much already. Okay. What time am I looking at? What day is today? Sunday? Yeah, I still got a few. All right. We're going to take another little break. We've been sitting here for just about 4 hours now. So we're at our, we did our 2 hour. We're going to do our 4 hour, and we'll probably do a 6 hour, or we'll end it at 6. But I need to get up. I need to stretch out. I need to warm up my coffee. I need to do all those fun things. And then when I come back, I guess we'll try to power stuff up. I'm not 100% liking that. I think I'm going to switch this. It was cute. And still potentially plausible. But if I can do something else, I'm gonna. Ooh, this might be interesting. Uh-huh. You know what? This is the only thing that ruins it, is that little light. Damn it. But so what? We can add the counter on either side and make it look like it's supposed to be that way. All right, because why not? It looks like some sort of scanning thing, or I don't know. Alright, something there ain't right. We did move everything for that, I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, we moved it up and we positioned it around, all that fun stuff. We'll play around with some other belt stuff later. I do want to just try and get this ripping and see if we actually produce what we're trying to produce. All right. That already looks better. I'm happy with that. And we'll get all the deco-y bits after. And actually, now I'm thinking about it, I could probably omit that altogether. I'm just curious to see what happens when it goes through it. We don't have to keep this. We can, obviously, play around with the design on all this. At the moment, I'm not really going for like mass production. I'm going for, hey, what the hell will this do? And hey, do I have enough power? And can I make it through? And, will this actually produce what I'm trying to produce? But it might be fun to have, being so new to the game, unlike No Man's Sky, where I've been building in it for years, I need to see what happens and come up with ideas and designs by just doing stuff like in No Man's Sky, where you just try some stuff and, hopefully somewhere along the lines you create something that you're like, oh, that's kind of neat. Sort of like these things here a little bit, which I wish they wouldn't bloom out so much, but it is what it is. All right, it's time for that old break. I was just waiting for the clock to tick over to the full 4 hours. And then we'll come back and we will try to get this up and pumping. Producing some sort of something. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Weird. Now you got me thinking. Ugh. Not that much. All right. Actually, before I do, so cooling system, rubber, polymer resin isn't running in, which means that this bit, excuse me, is not working. Which I kind of had a feeling it wasn't gonna. Now I gotta see if this will even connect. It may or may not. Ugh. No. Damn it. Alright, hold on. Before I take the break, I can't take a break without doing things the way it should be. Alright, we're flibberbed. Alright, we're gonna start over again on this little part here. Alright, it's gonna look like ass, but I have no choice at the moment until I can maybe come up with another idea. I don't, it's just everything's so offset in the game, I can't, nope, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. And let's unless this is the wrong direction, which it is not. It should go up. Oh, hey, it helps if I have that part attached. And then we should have resin. Resin. We're just waiting on rubber. I gotta start the heat sinks up there. Well, apparently we're putting in rubber already. Nice. Alright. Alright. Here we go. We got part of it moving. We just gotta get upstairs going. But that lets that polymer resin move, which allows us, and we can always break that off if we ever need rubber. Plus, again, once Katrina's back in full operation, and if she's going to join me here again, like she was, then hopefully she'll be working on a power station, or I'm going to have to come up with one. Oh, nasty temperature coffee. All right, it's time. I will be back momentito. Give me about 3-4 minutes and we'll return. Alrighty. Usually by the time the song ends and sometimes even before. So we'll be right back.
All right.
What you just said.
Oh. That didn't mean to go.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still, and my mind's unwound.
Alrighty. We're back. Coffee's nice and warmed up. Let's get rolling here. Alright, we should have power. Let's check that first. Oh, goodness. Alright. Our max consumption with everything running is 3,886. I got a math.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.